lost the weak trust. Hey, cause the duck is live. Turn it up, we ride. From the east, then we slide. Hit start, let it fly. Let it fly. Cause the duck is live. Drop a high in the line. If it down for the vibe. Say quack one time. Quack. Cap turn bait. Hey. Laugh in the count. Hey. Beat ball plays. That bitty just slam. Hey. Lag get wrecked. We still run through. Whole squad yelling. This one's for you. Hey. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up. We ride. From the dirty south we slide. Hit start. Let it fly. Let it fly. Cause the duck is live. Drop a duck in the line. If it down for the vibe. Say quack one time. Quack, 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 quack one time. Climb, 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 climb. Quack one time. Head flip back. Lean in the count. Big bright plays. Cat screaming. Damn. Leg try to bite. We break right through. Whole squad wallet. It's wins for you. Joystick slap. Heat in the zone. Mars in the back. Garden the throne. Street so lit. We melt that Q. If you part of the flock, then you already knew. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up. We ride. From the south, we slide. Hit start. Let it glide. Let it glide. Duck is live. Drop a high in the line. If you down for the vibe, say quack one time. Quack. Bass hit hard. Feel it in the chest. Bucks on the pond. Better than the rest. Tennessee heat. Burn it through the wire. Hype so hot. Set the check on fire. So bell ringing gold on the screen. Hottest squad that you ever seen. Lock and loaded. Ready for the run. Break house game. Yeah, y'all number one. Number one. Number one. Turn the volume up high. If you ride with the rock, go wing with the sky. From the south, we slide. We start. Let it fly. Trust the duck is live. 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 Click in the chat. 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 Cause the duck is live.
Hey y'all, Clutch Duck here. Welcome in everyone. How you doing? Tonight we're back with No Man's Skies doing whatever I want. I made a little censor for myself. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoy it. I did download a new mod. We're gonna test that out now. That's why you see a table out in front of us. We're gonna find out if this mod does what it says it's gonna do. And if you're wondering what that mod might be, supposedly it changes all the sounds of the battles to Pokemon. So it sounds like I'm battling Pokemon. And it should add music from the game also. So Nintendo's gonna love that. Anyways, let's get this thing going. Slap them cheeks in a chair. Grab a drink and let's go. Welcome in, Dave. No, Eva. Hey, my lurkers. Appreciate y'all, and anybody watching the feature, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe so you can see more stupidity. And me almost shoot a guy. I didn't hit, so it doesn't count. So first, I am going to change the lineup because I actually want to win. This guy, Steve, is a badass. Let's just try this one because I want to see what it looks like when it's battling. And, well, that one's already a leaf. That one's poison, so... let's go with the giant jellyfish. Yeah, jolly jellyfish. Alright, let's go. See how good this is. Okay, that was definitely Pokemon. The noise, the game sounds make it so much better. Oh, poor Steve. Yeah, this one's gonna probably be better. Yeah, better choice. I love the sounds. I will go back later and add the name of this mod in, because the music, the sound effects are just on point. Even the noises it makes during the moves. Somebody put a lot of work into it. Waste. Ooh, dang. Really? I can kill him in one hit then. Right, Eva? If I could pause it and pull up my menu, I could actually turn the music up so we could hear it more, but it's cool. Oh, you wench. This is a specifically black and white OTS. There's actually 8 songs the modder added. Alright. I want to switch to this guy. I want to see what he looks like in battle. Just a big wheel. When did you get full strength? This has definitely made this a little more interesting for me. Because I think I was kind of missing the different sound effects and things like this from games like this. And this guy modded and added it, and it's really nice. Obviously, I'm not going to do that great against this guy, but... It does damage to me, but not as much damage as I did to him. Ouch. His fresh breeze is a lot better healing move than what I got. Well, he's gonna die. Spawn pest still works though, so. And I was like hyping up Steve, and Steve got his ass handed to him. Alright, do you got a heal move? Because, let's see, rebirth. Anomalous damage yourself. Nope, okay. Harmonize heals. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. We only got one more to get rid of. Alright. Nice! Jellyfish for the win! Steve leveled up. All right, I'm going to do one more. I'm going to turn the music up just for this. Normally, I'd turn the game music down just because I usually play my own music in the background, which I'll probably do a little later. But for now, I want to be able to hear the music, and 50 should be good. All right, let's pick a different one. Different lineup. Let's try something I haven't used yet. This guy. All right, we got a tropical. Now we got a fire, and where is it? Where's the nugget? I want to use the nugget. Nope, he's tropical. Never mind. All right, we'll try this. Look like a regular old school Pokemon. Leaf, fire, and well, water, ice will be close enough. Let's see, barrage, thunderstruck, tropical damage also heals the opposing creature. Oh, really? I attack him and I heal? I like that. Or maybe not. Maybe it hurts him and then heals him. So they went down more to the dang tropical attacks. Eva, do you recognize any of the music? This guy might not make it past this, but that's okay. Oh, I got one more round with him. Let's see how he does. Oh, you got a flyer. Okay, they need to make it to where we can make them as pets. Get them and make them pets. This guy's held up pretty good. I should switch him to be honest. Never mind. I ain't got to. Let's see. Combat potential. This one has better combat potential. Okay, so he's weak against desert ones. So we'll go with this then. Okay. Could be tropical sun or moon. Won by double kill. I don't hate it. Okay, that was cool. Alright, time to get rid of the table for now. And if you want the link to, I mean, well, the name of the mod that I used to put that table out there, it's in the description. Like I said, I will add the name of the mod I used to get that in there a little later. I gotta figure out how to delete these. Dang it. This doesn't stick the landing. All right, these I accidentally put in because I was looking for the correct thing and I wasn't able to find it. And these, I don't know if they're a glitch that I can get rid of or not, because they're not lighting up to destroy, and I don't want to delete anything that's supposed to be there. So I might have to deal with those just hanging there for now. Now, anybody who was here last time knows I took and built this out of freighter parts, and then I added a crash ship to make it look like the stuff down there is a part of this crashed ship. Words are hard. Don't mind me. Dyslexia doesn't just affect my reading, it affects me speaking. But I plan on doing like another floor off of this, so you won't be going down that. You would have to go up here, go these stairs, go down and go down these stairs to get into the building I'm going to build here. So I think we'll get going with the building. All right. Now I am doing the concrete, I believe. So windows. Do I want windows here? Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 windows here. And then we'll go regular walls. Alright, just be easier if I do it like this. Alright, we're gonna do a window here. Wall. 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 And yeah, I'll just do walls the whole way down except for the edge piece there. It'll be a window. Alright. Here we go. 1. Come on. Ah, come on. Gotta fight it now. Really? It was doing fine. And then I had to walk forward a little bit, and now I don't want to connect. Alright, let's make this a window, and that'll... we'll put the window there. Put a single there. Let's see if I can get it to connect to the direction I need to. There we go. Got it. Sometimes you just gotta move. Alright, here. And then here. We're gonna do window. Window. And then another layer of completely closed in. All right, come on. And then, come on. Get in there. It's your home. Don't you live in your home? There we go. I'm gonna get out of the build zone for where I'm standing here in a second, I'm sure. Sweet. I didn't have to stop building. That's always nice. All right. Got that set of walls in. Now I got to do back here. So we'll just completely close it in here. Okay. Because that's like that, I might just not go all the way back. Yeah, we'll just cut it there. I still may use that spot, but it just won't have it to where you see it from this end. I'm going to cover it in directly to the back, and maybe that's where I'll store the batteries and things like that. There we go. Might as well put another one here. Oops. All right, go up, and yeah, I do lose a lot there, but I'm also not planning on, there we go. I just want to hide it going into the mountain like it is over here. Just same there. I'll close that top part in. Before I do though, I'll put plenty of batteries and things like that to store power in. And those, hopefully I can hide them well enough. Now, floor-wise, we're gonna go so I can, if it lets me butt it up correctly. Because, why is it clicking like that? Alright. I might have to do it from inside, see if I can get it. Alright. It's going down too far. I don't want it down that far. Well, no, it's... that would actually take it into that section. So then I would actually have to bring this over farther. I could replace that with stairs. That would make sense. All right, nah, these. Yeah, we'll go with those. That matches the look of that. Then I'll do an open window up top there and there. There we go. Closing this in's not gonna. Ah, no! Go back up, back up, back up. Let's do it from here. Fudge it. The worms are laughing at me. All right, now I need to close that part right there in. Oh, never mind. Got my wish. It finally clicked the way I want it for once. All right, this I'm gonna have to delete you and put one of these in its place. And here, delete you. Put one of these in that place. Because I don't want that side showing through. I don't know where that just went, but it'll be fine. I can leave that open if I want to put something in there, but I doubt I will. So we'll just close it. We might as well get rid of it. No, I see why I kept that, because that's part of the thing. So yeah, I need you to go back. There, that's fine. Now that'll bring it to that upper floor, which will be whatever I decide to put in there, because I really don't know what I'm going to put in there. And I don't know if I think I want to do steel to break it up. We'll do a different color, like a wood on the steel. Certifiable, how's it going? Yellow, let's try to see how green looks. You know what, I actually like that green, so we'll keep that. I shouldn't have any trouble getting through there on that spot. Fudge it, I'll just do that, because I really don't want to do the small pieces. You know what? Let's do this. Delete, 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 delete. Be better off if I just do it like this. You there. I can change the colors back later. Now make that match. Make that match. Make that match. There we go. Because that is going to be an angle, so it's going to be kind of odd. There we go. I can do these like this. Again, another angle one. No, I don't want to connect to that one. I want to connect to the other one. There we go. Corner pieces are what's going to throw it off, so I might as well get those done first. I could do the triangles, but I think it's just easier to overlap these. And I actually end up having less, okay, I need to do that piece there like that, then that piece there like that. And then I'll put these back in like this. But anyway, I could do the triangle pieces or the small pieces, but the problem is they will change the look of the floor completely. At least if I do it like this, yes, there'll be lines, but the floor will relatively still look exactly the same. And fill that in, bam. See what I mean? It, like, you still see the square where it's like one's going one direction, one's going the other, but they're still the same type of flooring. Where if I were to do this one and do that, you can tell it's the smaller pieces. So I think it looks less of a change when I've used the bigger pieces like that than the smaller ones. And then another one there. I want us to do the same thing the whole way down. I still, it's going to drive me crazy until I'm able to delete those flag things that are in there from a glitch. But until then, I'll deal with it and just build through them. It was, the most of it's the reason I think it's part of the mod. Whoever designed the mod that I'm currently using for some of the build stuff probably didn't think about making it so you can delete those after you put them in very well. They just wanted to unlock it so you could have access to put it in. Because there's a couple that I thought about trying, which before I finish the flooring, let's go to it. It is in here, I believe. Nope. That's the plants. There we go. Nope, not in that one. What about this one? Yep, here they are. See, I'm not exactly sure what some of these actually will do. You got that. I could put in... This is the one I was thinking about using. This stairwell. Okay, now I can actually see what it is. That looks like a satellite dish at the top. So if I do use this, I would have to have access to go around it and make sure I can walk up it, but then I have to build around the stairs to get that satellite dish in. So that's a couple extra levels I didn't plan on to, but let's see how it looks. We're gonna make it connect this way, like right there. Okay, it's not going in the wall, going into wall. So right there. All right, let's check this out. There it is. I like these stairs though. And I can work the floor around it to make it work right. Tower calibration. Oh, that's just neat. So I'm going to have to put some kind of flooring there. Or something maybe down the middle to make it look like it's a tower and it's connected. I can do that with this style. No, this style. And would have to go like directly under it like that. But I think it would look better with a bigger one. Getting this lined up is going to be the hard part. Getting it even. Let's try a bigger one. All right. Okay, yeah, that looks straight. And then maybe right there. Okay. How straight are you? You know, for trying the first time, that ain't too bad. All right, so how do you turn you some more? Go right about there. Try there. You know what? I think that's probably straight around it as I'm going to get it. And then to close it in, to make it look like it's attached, I use some of the roof stuff, like one of these. So let's go with this one. I think that will probably work the best up there. Actually, let's delete you and then go back to this. And we're going to have to use this. All right. Maybe there. No. The angle of it's going to be a little different. So I want to make sure I got all 4 sides covered. All right, see, now that makes it look like it's a part of it. Let's see. Okay. Now that works, actually. Now this part is going to be the hard part, to where getting the walls and stuff, because it looks like I'm going to end up butting in to a lot of this. Let's get the floor piece and see if it butts on there the way I want it to. Alright, I just wanted to get it centered up. Alright, and right there. That should be center. Now I got a plate I can work with there. Problem is, I really need it to be even smaller than that, because it's gonna connect and hit all these going down, and I don't know how much. So let's just throw some random walls in and see how much it interacts with this and gets in the way. And do some here. Alright, don't look like we're gonna have too much trouble on that one side. Why are you up so much higher? No. There. Alright, so it's touching here, it's sticking over here, but it's not terrible. And then if I put one there, it's not that bad, and there's nothing really touching on this side whatsoever, so that would be fine. And I can make this a central tower or whatever I'm putting in there. I think this top piece, this is where I'm going to stop the floor at. So that, I think I will keep like that, and then maybe not even take it down all the way. Because if I can bring the floor at least all the way to this level here, only thing it's going to be showing is from here to here. So this could be just it's attached to the floor. Problem is, how even is it going to be compared to the floor? Let's see. Let's throw some random walls up real quick. See how, if I go high to there, throw some flooring across it. Actually, no, that's gonna be even. So we're good. So I can get rid of these walls down here, and we're just gonna keep the upper walls. Keep those 4. I need to put, okay, I do got a wall there, wall there. Why are you so much farther down than the rest? Or why is the others so high up? Alright, there you go. There. Now make sure they're all connected. Connected, connected, connected. Awesome. I've got an idea though. Delete you. We're going to put a floor in, just for the hell of it. Come on, get in there. All right, you're gonna, come on, where'd it go? There we go. Anyway, I need you there. Now I want to put something inside of it. I doubt there's any electromagnetism here, but we're gonna see this. I didn't think so. You would think. 0. I haven't got lucky finding electromagnetism. Words are hard. Anywhere, really. I want something that will look great. I can attach power to make it look great in there. Let's check some of this stuff that's in here. Like, you're too big. Let's shrink you. I need you in the center, though. Alright, make you bigger. And then, take this. Where is the glass door? I know that there's a see-through door, one of these. Oh, it's just a roof piece. What about you? You have a glass door? No. Stone? No. This does. But it won't look right. That's the problem. Make sure I'm not missing it. Okay, I might be able to pull it off with one of these. I can just go steel and try to make it the color to match those. Like a dark... Nope, that's not gonna work. That could work. Maybe? No, nope. I think I'm just gonna stick to black. Stone, wood. I think we're gonna go rust. Oh, dang it. All right, this and rust. Come on, get where I need you to be. There. Now it looks like there's a power source in there and it's driving this thing. I kind of like that. All right. Let's delete these. Let's close this back half in. Huh. What do I want to do with that back half, though? I want to close it in at an angle, like, and make it look like it's kind of going into the mountain with the angle of the mountain. Yeah, a lot more building, though. A lot more that I don't need to do, but I kind of want to try. Ooh, I just got an idea. Because I thought about making down there where the generators go, I could do this. I'm going to have walls and this here, but I have these going across here, and they're going to go all the way up until they're inside the mountain, kind of melded into it, and then I'll put the power generators down there and put all my battery banks and everything down there before I finish closing it in, and then I won't have to touch it again. All right, and figures I'm slightly off right there. I could, I'm just gonna do that because it doesn't look terrible. Because I had a, well, I can't say I had a straight up vision for this place. I just had an idea and it's kind of coming together. I just wanted to originally make it look like there's a crash ship, and here you have no clue there's a freighter's insides completely under this area that you go into. And that's what the whole thing, it was like a secret thing where a freighter crashed. This ship was a part of that freighter crash, and they built this facility around it, is the whole kind of thing I was going with. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. 'Cause if I can get those to kind of match in like that, that's good. I'll stop going up too much higher. Dang it. I hate when I do that. I get like click happy and I'll throw one in somewhere farther that it doesn't need to be. There's a few that I'm probably going to find running around the base that, like, oh, they're not supposed to be there. I thought about actually going higher than this, but when it actually flipped going that direction without me actually thinking about it, in that split second, I was like, oh, that actually would be a great way to just stop it from having to go up even higher. And me having to go all the way up the side of the damn mountain, like I was about to do. Alright. Oh, I went too far. Delete you. Only problem I have is it leaves that gap there. Unless I put flooring in. So that is kind of a pain in the rear, but I could deal with it. Alright, let's get the corner piece in. I'm not gonna go this. We're gonna go back to concrete and go with this. I'm going to close this side in. The other side I'm going to leave open so I can get in there and place everything. Because you're going to look down, you're going to see the entire array. I'm going to probably go a little overkill. Because I won't need that much power to power this place, but... Alright, uppies. Give me uppies. There we go. Alright. So, I guess putting the batteries on that main wall would make more sense, because the sun's going to be coming in, and no sun would actually hit that wall, so we're just going to line this wall up with batteries. Wiring all this in is going to be fun. Because I'm actually going to wire everything correctly. Well, correct enough. I don't think this place is going to run out of power anytime soon. Because luckily, like the freighter stuff, I don't have to attach any power to. Oop, I'm getting a little off of the angle there. Let's keep it up and just work my way back to the right angle. There we go. How much farther do I... Oh, my damn. I got that much farther to go down. Oh, goodness. Yeah. All right. That's good enough. That was gonna drive me crazy if I have to keep going too much farther than that. All right, let's do these. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna go here. Deborah Allen, how's it going? Long time no see. Yep, I know. It's more or less me just doing this for aesthetics than actual, you know, worry about it working or not. Because most of my designs are more how it looks than how it functions, to be totally honest. Usually with my ships too, but I want to make them to where I can actually see when I'm flying them. Don't necessarily have to see from the inside, but I gotta see it from the be able to fly from the outside. And battle if I need to. Would suck if I got involved in a fight and couldn't see where I'm shooting. Just kind of hope for the best. Okay, cool. Fun part. let's just do this. I'm gonna work my whole way down going like this. Yeah, it'd be quicker if I just do it like this. I really don't even gotta hook all these up because it's just for show. Well, the power is going to work, but... Alright. I don't think I connected that where I wanted to, but it'll be fine. They're all connected in some way, shape, or form, so it's all good. One day I'm going to work really hard to get my decent Corvette. I have a few different Corvettes I build, and I'm probably going to build another one tonight. Just because I like building them. I'm just going to have to get rid of my, well, one of my small ships. And that's going to be hard for me to choose because there's some really cool ships that I have that I worked hard to get. But Corvettes are so fun to build and I enjoy them a lot. All right, they're all connected. A giant power bank. Now, I'm going to put a single light bulb, and that's going to be my connection point. Where are my light bulbs? Here we go. We'll go green, just 'cause. Put it right here. And then I'm gonna put, I gotta go up and around. Here we go. In just a moment, Deborah, and I'll show you the different Corvettes I have that I designed. This side, I guess I don't really want that color light. But I do want something to connect, so temporarily. So let's just put this one there. I'll know that's my power source. Wherever the thing is, you know what? Fine. It's connected. That's good enough. All right. Let me go get out of here, and I'll show you the design I have for the current Corvette that's out, and then I'll summon the others. As soon as I got a backpack, it's charged up. Jeez. There we go. My current Corvette is this giant scorpion style bug ship that I made. Can I make it? Nope. Well, you get the view from the bottom end too. It has a lot of feet. And I literally just went with this whole bug look. You gotta go into that way and you make your way up, and up there is the stinger, and that's the cockpit also. Here is what I would say is like the face of the bug. So I'm gonna just act like I'm building, and we're gonna go up and get a top side view. A little higher. There we go. That's a better view of it. All right, now I'll summon the next one. These are the only small regular ships I have left. Come on, this thing gonna summon on water. There it is. This one I just called Darth Pato. It's just a nice small ship. It has every gun you really need. It's fast. It goes really far. And there's not much inside. It's just mainly there to do what it needs to do, and that's it. If you like Star Trek, I designed this one. Let me get off of this guy. Yeah, you gotta go on land, because I don't think I put aqua jets on it. It's too far away, but let's just speed over there. This one I thought of like an evil Star Trek ship, like I got a giant gun under it. The engines are closest I could really get them. But yeah, you get the idea. It's like kind of a Star Trek style. And then I believe I have one other. Or I deleted, I can't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, this guy. This is literally a ship that I made. The idea is it's just a giant gun. It's a giant flying gun. That's the whole point of the ship. And instead of having to go in through this way to get in, you can just go in up through here and go in and go right to the cockpit. Because I like the top hatch, the idea, it just works really well. Come on, you know what, here's, we'll build. Let me get out of the ship. Let me see if it can let me go into build view. No. It's because I'm so close to the ship that it wants to go into ship build mode instead of build mode that I want. But you get the idea. It's just basically a ship. It literally lays flat across the ground as long as the ground's level. And it looks like it's just a giant railgun. I only have one living ship. That would be... Luckily I can summon the living ships while I'm still standing on another ship, I believe. Nope. This is my only living ship, but I will not get rid of it. It was so hard to get all white ship. And as you can see, I've done a lot to it, as in upgrades and things like that. But Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite ships. And I'm kind of hoping they eventually... Okay, now you can get a better view of that thing. But I'm hoping eventually they add living Corvettes that you could build. That would be amazing. I have this one's probably the one I'm probably going to be willing to give up to make another Corvette. Just because, you know, it's nothing crazy. It's okay, but I could probably find another one eventually at some point, so I'm not that worried about it. And then I have this guy, which was not the easiest for me to get, so... And it's the only ship that kind of looks like that in this game, so... I figured I'd keep it around. Yep, that's my only little ships. So, I'm thinking of selling that one off to be able to build another Corvette, which I'll probably end up doing while we're streaming, because I'll keep working on this base a little bit, and then the jumping from stream helps new players in No Man's Sky like Ant Bear and Your Ghost. Yeah. But yeah, I do have a lot of mods on. Well, I don't want to say a lot. I got like 5 mods going in the game right now. They're all where I can still jump in multiplayer and it won't cause any problems. Just like on Corvette building, the mods this mod I suggest if you want to go and do an elaborate build in No Man's Sky. The link's in the description. Check it out. It's where you can add up to 200 pieces in building your Corvette. There's one that does 1,000, but I don't see needing to do that much parts wise. But the 200 definitely comes in handy because you only get 100 to build with, 100 parts. 200 comes in so much more handy. It gives you a lot more you can choose to do with. That's how I was able to build the Scorpion. Mostly because of how big that sucker is. But because of it, I was able to build the Scorpion. And make it big as I needed to make it look right. So I'm actually happy with how that thing turned out. Alright. Now we have that there. That'll be fine. I still need to put walls up, so let's continue putting some walls in before I forget, because we're gonna hide those just at the bottom here. I also have a mod that unlocks the ability for me to use parts that you normally can't use building your bases and things like that. Like that thing right there. That was actually the first time I tried using that particular piece tonight. And also, I have the ability to build with Corvette parts. They won't work. Sparkman's streams No Man's Sky. Sparky Mark. I don't know. I actually don't think I've ever heard that name before. Docile, how's it going? Deb, I had one living ship which is a Wraith. Now, I truly like it. The living ships are awesome. I kind of wish they do more with it to where we could do more things with it. Like this, This is a fake ship that I built just to look like it's kind of crashing to the side of the mountain. I'm going to actually add a little bit more to it so it goes back farther. But I got the basic layout of it. And I made it so you can kind of go inside of it and move around. You can actually wiggle your way into the cockpit, I believe. I just got to remember how I got there. It's like up and around and everything else. But yeah, you can move around some of the ship. But because the way I phased some parts in, you can't get through all of it. Which, it's a crash ship. It ain't supposed to work. Alright, let's get back to building this before I lose my concentration on how I want to keep doing this. Now this is a thing here. I need to figure out the way to make this look right while it's still going into here. Because I guess I could put a doorway there, but I don't think it'll be functional as I want it to be. Because concrete, I guess I could go with this style and fit it in there. I don't think it's going to let me though. I think the stairs are going to block it from connecting to that top piece up there. Okay, so if I closed it in to go right there, I could do that. I put one of these here, and then one here, and one here. Then I use these on the sides to close it the rest of the way in. Actually, I'm not going to do that like that. I am going to do the angled piece, because that way, almost like I'm trying to save room, but I really don't care. Yeah, why not? It's the style I've got on the outside, so let's just put it on the inside also. Alright, then I need you. Wrong. What I click? Where is the piece I'm looking for? Here we go. Dang it, I forgot that's not big enough to work. There's no... See, I can put a set of stairs there, but like that, and it will sort of hide that. But then, what's the point? Like, okay, you got a set of stairs going to nowhere. That's, you know, pointless. So, what I really should do... First, delete you. We're going to put a wall there. And for looks, we're going to delete that. Delete that. We'll bring the wall to go out one more. And one more here. Then I'll put the doorway in. I'll put that piece there. Then put the roof piece. I delete a lot of my bases only to have 3 remaining now. I have more bases than I remember, because I design a lot of bases for live streams. They are usually specific styled, like a castle, a pyramid, a maze that I made, you know, things like that I did. All right, since we did that, we might as well put this door here. That way it's center. There we go. Alright, I gotta close that in. Come on. Get in there. Why won't it connect? Is it because of the roof piece? Fine, we'll do it like this then. I'll come up with an idea for it. Do that. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Going like that. Like that. And put you across this way. Okay, will stubbies go in? There we go, stubbies worked. Stubby. Alright, see if I get the stubby to go in there. Come on, there we go. Then I can put something, I'll make it look almost like it's a scanner. Like you gotta come in, it's almost like a security scanner thing or something. Won't actually be doing anything, it's just for show. Then I need you. So I don't want it going outside of this room. I kind of just want it hovering inside, but I'll shrink you. Nope, too small. A little bigger. There. It's a little smaller, but let's see if it goes outside of this room. Alright. That's cool. I'm gonna move it now and put it where it kind of... There we go, come on. Like, right there. No, he's going outside of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to make him smaller. I should have known that when I was doing it like that, but I don't want a full-size one. Or I could do it like that. That might work. Like it hovers on part of that. Okay. Okay, you're too small to go outside of the wall. Color, we're gonna go stone, so you look more black, and the stain for that. There we go. Ooh, I need to center you up just a little bit. There. Now it looks like it's part of it. Looks like it's scanning. I got a little security droid or something there. This, I'll make it look like it's there for a reason, so we'll like make it store like a storage room. And then that wall, maybe, where's the fan at? Yeah, I'm gonna go large fan. Looks about center right there. Okay. That works. I got my little security droid. Okay. I like the little droids. I think they're cool. Okay. Now, like you've seen, you got the stairs to go up here. It comes down and it takes you down into that section right there. And then to work with the other part in here, you come in and it takes you down this section to the next floor. Sorry, my throat's getting dry. I need to take a drink real quick. So much better. This is actually part of that ship, and that's part of the freighter. Now, I have an entrance to the freighter itself. You gotta go in over this way. It looks like this was part of the freighter where it crashed, and you're going in. I built this, put these rocks here to look like it kind of grew into it. And then the freighter stuff is a little touchy, so you gotta watch it, because it will send you outside of it. So you gotta, when you first go into a section, just look down a little bit, don't look up. But this is stuff you would put in your freighter if you recognize most of it. And I have the storage, I have the science, the scanners, most of that stuff down here, and I just put it to look like, yeah, they had a freighter, it crashed, and this is what's left. I don't have any actual people walking around down here, because it's funny, when I first put some parts down here, it actually had some NPCs walking around down here at one point. Then not long after, they faded out and disappeared. But yeah, I purposely like left some of that to make it look like it was still in the ground. But yeah, I wanted to use the freighter parts to see. Oh, you never got inside a freighter? Never? Have you not captured one? I keep hitting the wrong button. That's my freighter. It's obviously in low orbit of the planet. But some reason I can summon it while I'm on the ground and make it really close. But that is the pirate freighter that I captured. I kind of prefer the dreadnought. You can use Wonder Machine. It implicates some of the life there. This is another reason I chose this planet. But this planet has really good weather most of the time. And I was getting aggravated having to deal with a lot of bad weather, making it to where it was a pain in the butt to build and see what you were doing. So I need to build one more floor up, and then I will be good. But I'm going to finish closing this floor in and seeing where I need to stop with floor and keep floor. So let's do this. Let's close in. This would be too big. I think we'll just close the corners in with these. Yeah, because I can still get around. And then... Alright. And this part can go here. Nope, I can't do that. So let's do here then. That marks how far over I can go. And I could probably fill some of this area in with these. I don't like that coming through that far. So I'll just leave it like that, and that goes like that. I think that's fine. Because it looks like it's closed in at least a little bit, but it's still leaving me enough area to go under with no problem. Here, I can just close that in like that. There we go. It ain't gonna matter as much. It's just when I get to that second set of stairs. So everything here is fine. Main base is right around the crash freighter. Oh, that's cool. I just built a fate freighter. While I'm thinking about it, here, let me do this. I'm gonna go, I think my computer's inside there. I need to move the computer to where I can get to it a little bit. We're just going to rename this crash site for now. All right, enabled, upload base. Not worried about that. There we go. And just temporarily, I'm going to slap this here. And what I meant, the mod lets me shrink anything I want. I can shrink this small as I want. Or can make it, well, not small as I want, but it gives me a lot of range. Like, I can make this thing ridiculously big. It looks more like a damn Stargate now than a teleporter. But it still works, so it doesn't matter. But connecting power to it is a problem. When you get that big, it doesn't want to connect power. There is a limit to how big you want to get if you want it to still work. But small wise, I've been able to make it this small and still connect power to it. See, power will still connect when it's super small. Big, it's not so much. And I'll show you what I was talking about where I have multiple bases. I will show you the pyramid first. Yep, there's the pyramid. I have the bar, the forbidden noodle. This is the museum. I'm actually real proud of the museum. Let's go there first. It started off just building a little base in the middle of the water, and eventually I got bored of just doing that part, and Jam that was building with me, and I got the idea to make a museum. So that's where we're going, right over there. That's the museum. You come in here, it's just nothing special, then bam, you get into the whole museum area. We got the fossils, we got the birds, and okay, now it ain't glitchy. I was in a bad spot there. I made these almost look like they're the projectors for those. We made an aquarium. This was interesting to try to do. And what I did was a lot of these, some of these are actually underground. I shrunk some down, obviously. But a lot of these are holograms of plants, and then a few regular plants. Yep, he does have a hidden bar in one of them, but unfortunately, dang it. Unfortunately, because of a bad glitch when the update for the what the heck was it called? Not the Xeno arena, but the one right before it came out. It caused a glitch in my save file, and I ended up losing that entire save with all my bases. He still has access to some of the bases, but all the work I put into that account is gone, and it is still kind of, you know, bothers the crap out of me. All right, this is the pyramid. Well, you can just see it. That's actually pretty good view of it right there in that picture, but this pyramid is an Aztec style pyramid with sacrificial table, in-ground pool, and a maze for you to get lost in. When you take the teleporter in, you actually end up inside the only open area in here. It's like the hidden backdoor area to the whole place. Then you come in, we got a little bar right here, some tables, lounge chairs, and then we have the pool area. Then you go up, we got the throne room or sacrifice room, depends how you want to look at it. Depends, it's just if you want to lay your head on that thing. Then you go down here. I really should shrink that teleporter. But you go down here, and this takes you into the maze. Now, I'll have to remember how to get back. Yep, I'm getting lost in my own maze. It's been a minute. Okay. Stairs. Left. Left. There we go. This first one. You go here. Down. Over. Doorway. This way. It's been a little bit. Okay. We're getting close. And then... dead end. Oh, here we go. Alright, this is a split going that way, and then the other doorway should be over here. I can't believe I'm lost in my own damn maze. Well, I can, because it's been a minute since I've been here, but I literally made this to drive people crazy. And look, we're back where we started. Oh, geez, I can believe I did that. I really can. That's fine. We're gonna go back down. Alright, I tried this way. We're gonna do this again. Pull in. Okay. I went that way first. This way goes to a dead end. Okay. Go here. I think it was straight over. Come down, and this is a fake door. You think that's the exit, so it automatically makes you think, okay, I gotta go this way. You'll go down and go this way, and then bam, you run into that. And it's just there to mess with you. But this is the entrance to it. I finally found my way out. There's also another little maze that gets you confused down that way. But you come in and it splits. Both ways have a way to get out. Just one's a little more aggravating than the other. But, yeah, this is the Aztec pyramid that I made on live stream. I think it took me 2 full streams, and I was doing 6 hours both streams to finish. And then we have the sacrificial table. And we're back in here. Back to the teleporter, which I should shrink down. There we go. The castle is pretty much the same idea. You get the castle. This one, I don't even remember what we did there. Oh, that's crash site. What am I looking at? The wrong thing. Here we go. This is the one I want to show you, Deborah. Yeah, since you haven't seen it in a bit. You use a ton of plants for lighting. That's a good idea. Not bad at all. The designer of one of the mods, the one that lets you place the Pokemon table down anywhere you want, actually comes in the stream here and there. But this is the last place I built before the one you see me at the beginning of the stream. This is like a resort spa type deal. You got the bar, you got a lounge area. This is basically like the section with the rooms for the people who don't have a lot of money to spend, so they get, you know, rooms near each other. Then you go upstairs and you got the VIP room. But over here is the dance club. I had stereos and the speakers in there, but the noise was getting on my nerves, so I just deleted them. We got a full bedroom with gaming computer set up. Then you go over here, down, and you got the indoor gym. And here you got the cooking area. with giant TV, because that's what I'm calling it, a TV. Gotta use your imagination. This whole area is closed in. And to get out, the teleporter's over here. Yep. Now, I guess, well, yeah, before I go to the teleporter, let me show you the next floor up. This is the... And I'm going to jetpack it. Because I can't walk straight. Nope, I'm not. I can't even do that straight. Oh, goodness. Well, let's try this again. Anyway, this is overlooked. It was actually naturally here. I did not build this like this. I carved out under it so I could build more. But that pool area was actually in there when I got to this. This whole place was actually cut out in a perfect square. And you'll see that once I get to the outside. But up here you got like the lounge area, a little spot up here for somebody who wants to put out the extra money. And then outside it's going to be terrible because there's a storm. And that's another reason I stopped building a lot on this planet, is because of the constant storms. But I used, and there's the glitch I told you about. Okay, this is the landing area. This is where it's all covered in. But what I did was make the stairwell go down into the ground so you could get past these. And this is actually part from the freighter stuff right here. Well, I have a sign, don't run inside because you will end up on top of the building. And it's just a passageway. This keeps coming back no matter what I do. So just destroy it a little bit. And then you come down here. This is also freighter stairways. And then it cuts into the ground and then takes you over here where you got a landing pad for your ships. And this is another fake Corvette that I built just to make it look like there's a ship here. Yeah, I rent the rooms out. You know, I gotta make some money from spending all my time building a base. Let me see if it'll do it. Yep, there it goes. See, that's what happens when you run inside. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go back to the planet we were at originally. Oh, that's taking me through. I went to the wrong dang teleporter. That's to my stop it. I need to go inside. Like I said, it's a glitch with using the freighter like that. But to use the parts though, it's, you know, nice. So I can't help with wanting to do that. Resort spa. Where is my one I was just at? Duck under rock, hole, duck pond. Where's crash site? There it is. One of my viewers used to be a mod for me, Coder. He actually gave me a donation to build a place called House of the Temple. It is a Masonic place in DC, and I think I got it pretty close. All right, we're back here. We're gonna get on our ship. There you are. Where's the teleporter to it? Or I can just try to get in it, see how it works. I also put a entrance hatch, I think, on the roof of the Scorpion somewhere, but we're just going to go in the back door. Oh, that didn't sound right. All right, charge up. That should be enough. All right, that actually, I put the Pokemon table guy in here and once I did, I wasn't able to delete them because the way the space is. So I have a permanent Pokemon table in here. But it looks kind of cool. You come in, you see that guy. I'm gonna go up, and just because I want to, I ain't gonna go mess with starting another Corvette. This thing's actually pretty easy to steer and fly, even though it's big as it is. And it has all the fun weapons. But to really do a battle, you definitely got to switch views to the inside to really see everything. Because if not, it's hard to get a good aim on the ships you're trying to fight. But if you're not fighting, I like the outside view. Can you play Pokemon? Yeah, actually, there's a mod that I just added today that when I get to the space station, I'll show you, that changes all the sound effects to a Pokemon style fight instead of the normal fight that the game gives. Where's the entrance? There it is. You need to make a giant Corvette friendly entrance, because I'm going to scrape the sides when I come inside to you. Okay, that didn't sound right. I deserve a phrasing for that one. And the same thing I did, like, I just go out here, so I don't have to go all the way back down. Never mind. Out's that way. Oh, it didn't stick the landing. First of all, I need to summon this guy, because this is the one I'm getting rid of spam. And then as soon as another ship comes in, I'm gonna trade this ship for it, and go from there. But why isn't any other ships coming in? Are they gonna be jerks and not have anything land here, and I'm gonna have to go to a different space station? Fine, I'll go to a different space station. Doesn't help I'm impatient. Oh, the table on the Corvette. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you can actually play it on the Corvette. That's one of the mods that I have installed that lets me build the table anywhere, to where I can actually build the tables, which is quite nice. Still nothing? All right, let me see if I can just scrap it for parts. I don't really care. Upgrade ship, salvage. There's a lot of credits for that ship too. I love how that just decided to render back in now that I got rid of that little ship. But now I have room for one more Corvette design, and I don't have a plan. I don't know what style. Oh, now a ship lands, really? I could have used like that to trade ships, because I don't care about credits. I got plenty. I know I just would have got parts, but they are kind of ugly. Sorry, I had to get a drink. Now, let's see. Landing gear. I've used that. I've used that. These legs are interesting, but I don't care for how far they stick down. I think I'm gonna go something that looks like, make it look like it's just completely hovers. I know I'm going a little crazy, but I want quite a few of these because it's going to be 5 wide, and then it's going to come out this way some. The rear, I don't think I will bring out any farther because I don't need to build the biggest ship in the freaking world, but it's always fun to build a big one. I don't know. We'll decide as I go. Everything's up for change as I get going. All right, first I'm gonna put these here. These just go there on the outside, and I need you there. Then I'm gonna do ambassador in the middle. Docile, you have a great night. Doc Intel. I don't know why I said docile. I apologize. You have to sell that thing you got from the scrapping the ship, otherwise you don't get credits. Oh, okay. But like I said, to be honest, I have enough credits where I'm not that worried about it. I have probably close to 1 billion credits by now. At least I did at one point. I don't remember if I do now. It's been so long since I actually need to use credits. It's ridiculous. On this save, anyway. Now, my other save, I play a little more hardcore, so I'm broke. But when I'm live streaming and doing builds, I use this save. Okay, now I do want to use... Like I said, I want to go for something that looks like it hovers. So I'm going to use these. This would work, but then I really should bring it out. Maybe the here. And then go with these. I don't know if that's enough of them or not to do what I'm thinking. I might have to make it go back a little farther. So Thunderbird, 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 and Ambassador. There we go. It's a little wider. No, I don't. So far, I don't like how that's going. So far, the vision in my head, anyway. Jam, how you doing tonight, buddy? I was talking about you earlier. Was your ears burning? All bad things. I mean, good things. How's Miss Jam doing, Jam? All right. Now this. Now I could bring you up a little bit and see. I don't like how that ends at a square. Doesn't give me much options for something that I would think would look right there. Like this still doesn't work right. This, no, still not liking it. I still want to use those, but I might try to figure out a way to do those differently. Let's get rid of that. Well, I'm gonna put the... Actually, get rid of these. Are they gonna be like that until I click on them? Oh, didn't let me click on it a second ago. There we go. Come on, click. There. That's all I want to do is remove them. Alright. Let's get rid of this side real quick. She's good? That's awesome, Jam. Alright. What I'm thinking is I will add the rock hoppers like this. Or get rid of you. There, 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 there. I think I'm gonna have to leave that last one like that, and then copy this, put you there, and another one there. I'm gonna have to go one more down, actually. Okay, then we copy you, and another single for now, anyway. Then I need to go back to the rock hoppers. Okay. I don't know if that'll work. Like, they will move and, you know, they'll rotate and stuff like that, but it's not going to look right. It might from, like, the bottom. No, they're kind of cutting in each other. No, that ain't gonna work, unfortunately. I love the idea of having like that, but I would have to separate them out too far. And even if I did that, it's still gonna cut into each other. So that's not gonna work. On to the drawing board some more. Like, I could do something like that, but not that. I don't need the secondary part of it. This. Like, if I put you there. Okay, I'm getting an idea of something. Let's delete this side altogether. Continue. I'm still going to try to go with the hover thing. I'm just trying to deleting the wrong things. Here, you get in there. Might get rid of those. We're going to work on one side and then I'll make the other side match as I go. Once I got something I'm happy with the direction it's going anyway. This, no. Was it something else that might work with those? Is this piece, but I would have to remove one of them at least, and I don't know if it'll still connect. No. Will one of these? Nope, I still need more than one connection. If I flipped it, it'll work on that side, but not what I'm going for. Engine wise, it's wanting two slots, ain't it? So I would need, now that it's going in there like that, but then that won't connect there. That's so stupid. All right, you know what? Real quick, before I keep going, I'm gonna get some music playing. I think I need some music to help me concentrate and build. Let's go with this one. Oh, turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Music's always a good way to help concentrate. Alright, now the rock hoppers on this side. Okay, now I'm not minding that. I want to see something. So something will connect there. So what if I did... Got rid of you. Where's the other one at? This one. Huh, so that one's too big to do it. But the other one was big enough to fit? Or small enough? That makes no damn sense. And I can still put that there. No. Not right. Just not right. And why is that fitting? No, the other one didn't. Let me try it again. Now it's going. What the heck? Don't look right, but I'm just exploring options I have while I do this. That one definitely ain't going in there. But the smaller version of it did. I wish I could rotate that to go another direction, but we'll work it out. If I do those there, maybe switch to this one here, and then another one like that there. Now I just got to figure something to put there, and then I might have an idea of where we're going. It just looks kind of funny with that almost square. Well, it's not almost, it is square looking. This back piece here, I would need something to kind of make that blend in. One of these, just out of curiosity, I can always put that back. Let me see if there's something else that'll give me the shape I'm looking for. Like maybe go with that. It's gonna be a little big, but it might give me what I'm going for. That's interfering, so I can't, no. I don't want them to touch. That's the thing. So I do need to go with skinnier stuff like this. That's not so bad there, but then it's like, all right, let's see if I can do this. Go back to this, get this, and see how far it lets me cut into that. Ah, too bad. If I would have went back one more, that would have worked. All right, just leave those there for now. I could use the little one, but I think I'll still get the same problem. Yeah, where it won't go back any farther. And there's nothing really connects as a back piece to this compared to that. I could do this same thing, but these are the same kind of parts as this, just different look, so I'll get the same problem. Yeah, see, I just don't want to cut off any of the things, which is part of my main problem. Nope, that goes too far. What about you? Nope. I'm just trying every little thing in here. So eventually I find something I like. Wait a minute. I know it's cutting off and I'm not going to leave it like that, but no. These things never cooperate with me. Yeah, just put that layer. Hides the square though. That's actually short enough to go in there, but it doesn't go back far enough. And they skip a part too far. So that's kind of annoying. What about you? You fit. They would touch like that, and that would work, but it don't look as good with those gaps there. So I would have to put something over top of that to hide it, which is a possibility. You're too big. What about you? You're way too big. Wait a minute, if I did this here, and then this attached to the back in there. Oh, I can't get another one in. If I could have had two of those, that would work. And that butts against that. What about you? You won't go in. You definitely ain't gonna get another one in there. I don't want that there. That would work if I could get just another one of those to butt right against it. My aggravation's kicking in. My accent's getting stronger, I could tell. I just noticed it. Too much. Let's close that in there like that. And then still, I'm just not cool with it. It's like I got this whole thing just driving me nuts. I think I probably should take that back another one, but right now, at least we got this idea sort of worked out. I need a front piece for it though. It's gonna have to be a square, but I want like something like that would work. Nothing to connect to there. I didn't think so. Nope, not enough connection. That'd be nice if that could let you connect something like that to it. Too small. Too small. If I wasn't trying to do that like that, that would work. Oh, goodness. Like, that would work. But I don't want it to be just those. I want, like, a whole line of these. I just hate where it kicks out like that and it ends right there like that. I don't like that sticking out that far like that. Say if I was able to double that across there, I'm still thinking about hiding those also, so it might not matter. So yeah, let me just put that back to where I had it a little bit ago with this, because I do like that being down a side piece. I don't even know if that's the cockpit I'm going to go with, but that might be the start of what I'm doing. So let's just copy it and decide from there. 3, and then 1 and another. All right, that's the right length. Copy you. I got that right there. All right, we're copied now. And I just got to figure out what I want to do as in to hide that also, because that means I'm also going to be doing another layer of stuff up here. And maybe across to the other side, or if I can get it covered completely, I'm not going to. Like, but making it look right, that's gonna be the thing. Like, these would hide, but not hide enough. This kind of engine, but then it just wouldn't look right. See, me putting something there like that to cover up across there makes this pointless at a certain point. So, like, if I brought it to there, got rid of this, and maybe whatever I put there, I can make part of it or something. Let's get rid of that cockpit. I could put that there. I don't know. What do y'all think? If you have an idea, something, give me an idea. Hey, that actually fits in there. And it's not really hitting those for the most part. And I could double up that to there to make it look like it's two big pieces. Huh. I didn't think about that. Put all the way back, and then one more just up a little bit. Oh, I need to move these down. Because of the way they are, they actually fit in there perfectly. Huh, surprisingly. This one would stick out. Yeah, it would go into those. This one would avoid them, but still kind of stick through, and I don't want that. Now, I doubt there's a way for me to get these. Oh, that actually went, but I doubt I'll get the next one on. Yeah. And for me to get rid of that off, I had to do that. So I need a piece big enough that'll connect up there but we'll blend into those. This probably, okay, that will, but won't go back far enough. If I went up top, it would close that in and cover those up. If I did something like that, then where is, yeah, that. I did, so those do cut in to where I want them to. Helps fill in that gap by just getting tired of using these here all together. I like them. I actually really like them, but I don't want to constantly use that for every build. Same thing with these. Like, it's actually coming to a point where it's not connecting to that and it's not in the way, but I don't think it goes with the style of design that I'm running either. I'm kind of hoping they start coming up with more design stuff you can work with, expand on what they have already. No, that's not gonna work. If I did the cockpit up there maybe, and I could, let's see, flip, and then have one on top. Let's see how it looks. No. Yes, the top part would be kind of hidden actually, so I could do that. So I'm going to go with the idea that I will have a bottom connector like that, and then a top one that will be like just the top there, and then the whole way will go down. But it's got to make sure I have something to go all the way down that will look great and blend in with those. Arcadia works. Let's try the big one. Probably ain't going to be enough. I don't know, that might work. Let's try this, because I kind of like the exhaust port type deal that's on it. Layer like that. Then I put this cockpit in here, right? Now I'm gonna have to have something to connect to, which is gonna be interesting. Which one of the things fit the Arcadia going down the sides? What the heck was it's connecting? How the heck's it connecting that way? That makes no dang sense. All right, I'm gonna put that there for now. Duplicate you. No. But now that we got that there, I can delete this piece. If I can get to it. Nope. Doing this is gonna be one of them things where I gotta, that was the Zach piece I'm gonna use in one-time hit. All right, so let's just get rid of this one over here. This will be my test side then. I am going with the Arcadia, so let's just put that there for now. And that did not work. That's Albatross. This one, maybe. I think it's not big enough. No. But one of these side pieces work for the Arcadia. That kind of does, but not that great. No. Sorta, but not. I don't like how it cuts in short. That's too long, but it does go all the way across. So, is there anything in there that would match up with that? Nothing wide enough, I'm guessing. because that would have to go like that. And then that would not... Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see what it looks like from the front. That changes the look of the entire ship. And that doesn't look right then. Maybe if I brought that out farther, like put another one of these here, and then flipped you, put you there, and then we go back to here. Let's go with the big one. I think this is the big... No, this is the biggest one. And I could have a bottom lip part that would kick up. Or I could do this. I would just have to bring you forward now. Bring that up, just let's see how that cockpit looks there. Almost looks like a hammerhead kind of thing I'm going for. I don't hate it, but I'm not a fan. All right, let's... Well, actually, put you back. Put you back there. Grab you. All right, and then get rid of you. And is there one of those that would match that? Too long. Too long. And I don't think these have, like, the blade might be long enough if I did the blade. So let's go with let's just see what this one looks, and then flip it, put that there like that, and you. Nope, that style definitely not work. But that style that I had a minute ago, this probably would work. See, that kind of matches that. Just, they could have made it just a bit shorter to match the rest of the way, but no. They gotta be difficult. I'm just seeing something. This. Still short. Okay. I still want to do something sort of like that, but also wanted to look right. I just don't want to put it there to put it there. This one, I'm not sure what matches this one. Would the Arcadia match that? No. Needs to be more rounded. Kinda, but not dead on. And I don't think these will work with that one either. Nope. Not with that one. What could work with that one? I don't like that. Or we're not gonna go with it. Alright. So to fit the one style, I would have to do this. Put you there, flip, and then it would be this. Now that style matches that. So you put you where you go there, or go back any farther, and then we just put these across. All right, why ain't you? Okay. Okay, this is giving the ship a whole different look now, with me doing it like that. I don't know if I like that though. Is there something else I could put there? Let's see how you look. If anything, that would be the better of the bunch. But let's see if I can find something that looks better up under it. That's the problem. They don't have anything that really matches that style for a small piece. Well, no. That works. I'm gonna go with that, actually. Alright, so let's do this. Swap you around here. There. Alright, that covers that whole top piece. Definitely a design I haven't gone with so far, but I don't mind it. It's definitely going to have to be a little longer. Wider wise, I'm not sure. Let's see. Nope. I need something big enough to go there. That will hide a lot of that. It does kind of fit. I guess if I swap the colors and stuff, it would look better. But let's just keep searching. That actually is not terrible looking. What else? If I could face that forward, that would be kind of cool. Too short. What if I just put a window there? It's not terrible. I think the rounded one would actually be better with this one, though. And then I put guns on that one part. Darn, they won't connect there. I was hoping they would connect to, like, right here. On each side. Let's get rid of the glass and see if they'll connect. No. Too bad. That would have looked really good. Why the heck would I want that like that? Wait a minute. What about you? Too big. Nope. Wait a minute, actually. Nah. I don't know what kind of excuse I would use to make that look right. Or what that would be. That's not terrible. Huh. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then we're gonna swap it with this. Just for the heck of it. Now, that has more connections. The reason I thought about it is that won't be, but this has actually more connections where I can put guns and things there. Yeah, see, this actually has like different connections on the inside of it that'll let me connect. But I would have to do that the whole way down, I think, to make that look right. And the gas tank. Exposed gas tanks, yep, that's great for battle. Scaffolding wouldn't look great. Unless I was building, like a cargo ship. Well, they're both connecting there. That wouldn't be too bad. Only problem is that sticks up over that like that. And if I got rid of one, I'll get rid of you and go back to that. No. That would be awesome if I could connect those like that, but I can't. I need something with multiple connections, obviously. Just so I could get the parts I want. That doesn't look bad, but it just also looks generic. I think I need more of these. So if I went up to here like this, because the bottom kind of goes over and ends there like that, so I could bring this side out maybe actually past that, but I don't think it'd look right. I think the idea to end it right there is a good idea. Do that. And then maybe another one of these. Too small. And nothing connector. So that's ain't gonna work. Bringing that out any farther, I don't think it'll work. I'm gonna put one of these here, see how that does. Here. bring you to there, and can I duplicate you, put another one there? Yes, I can. So we're completely even, 4 and 4. I think that looks better with more of those than not. And it looks better coming down to the end like that too. So we're gonna get rid of you. Double you. Bring you up to here. Bring you up to here. Duplicate you. Alright, we're gonna do the same down here. Bring you up 1. Duplicate you, bring you there. These also look like they're almost like supports for that in a way, so it's not too bad. Under here I could actually put more of the landing gear that are hover style under it to keep this thing looking like it's just pure floating the entire time, no matter where I land. I just gotta figure out what I want to put there. It's like I could put these like exhaust ports. Where's the round one? Only problem is like going for something pointed like that to round does not look right. And like there's this, but I can't connect it to there to make that like it's correct anyway, and I don't think it looks good. So I could put anything square maybe across there. Like I could put another small one in. Where is it? Like right there. And there. Then that goes like that. But then how do I want to do something about that? Like this? Like, windows don't look bad. I usually don't have a lot of windows in my design, so that's not too bad. Wouldn't mind being able to cover that even more, but okay. I'm just wondering if because I have that like that there. Should I end the back end like that also? But I would just have to bring another one of these out like this and then flip them. And then grab one of these real quick. Only problem is that makes me want to draw this out even longer now to match up like where the front is. And what would I put in there? Because I need a landing gear because I got rid of that. So I guess this would be a good excuse to have the landing gear back here. So ambassador for the piece here, and then you there. You're not dead on, but you're not so far off that you look terrible. And then I could actually do another piece up here. Well, I don't actually need that connected right there. I can do this there. And an engine or something maybe there too. Like this one. No, it needs to be longer. Don't like that. This is too big because I don't have anything I could put on that, I think, to hide it. Because these don't do that great. Where is it? Engine covers. See how like it goes over? It drives me nuts. Like it wants to connect everywhere but where I want it. If the engines were on the outside of them, then it would work. Then I would have to put the engine over there. So the alignment of those is always annoying as all get out. We could put 2 there. That wouldn't look right. Put 2 of these. So big though, it's going down into there. How big is it? Are they interfering? No, they're not actually. But it's kind of funny to have 2 big boys like that. Let's get rid of you. Move you up 1. Move you up 1. Move you up 1. Okay, now let's look again. Okay, they're not coming down into this floor. And they don't look bad like that. And I could slap this in against it to make it look like it's a part of them. Once the colors and stuff are in. Or I could have done that. Actually, that looks interesting. Looks like a totally different thing now. Looks like it's the part that actually makes the engines go. Because the other engines, you're not going to see because I got them hidden for the most part. So I don't mind that actually. I like that giant engine right in the center like that. Plus I like being able to see the engines when we're flying. All right, now these points up here, I just put windows. Do I want to bring this out even farther by 1 this way, or just put something there to make it disappear? Maybe just round it off. Again, the rounded thing doesn't really match the style of what the ship looks like now. Bringing it out farther like that. No, I don't like that. I could put more, well, I could always have more engines. I could like put these here like that. 2 there. And 2 there. I don't mind that. Got a little extra boost of engines. That works. I used, now I'm sorry, Janix, I had to do a refresh on my chat so I could see things better. Used to love Starfield shipbuilding, but after No Man's Sky, Starborn, SB, sorry, I realized how restrictive it is in Starfield. Need extra engines, certain reactors. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I actually really liked Starfield building, but when they added this, I liked it so much more in this. Plus, this game is not as restricted as Starfield is. This game definitely gives you a lot more to do. Let's see what this cockpit looks like. No, I didn't think so. Nope. We're definitely sticking with that one. Color-wise, it's going to completely change the way this thing looks once I'm done. Alright. I don't think I need the extra hover things right here, but I do want to do guns. And I want to hide them, though. So maybe instead of going with the pointies, let's go with that. I kind of like that, and it works almost like that's an exhaust. And then still got to figure out when I want to hide the guns. I was thinking of putting them right there. So I really like hiding guns unless it's like I designed something that looks like a giant gun or something. I want to put them into it, but I like making them hidden when I can. Okay, that actually gives it a whole different look. I wonder what it would look like if I had that up. No, that wouldn't look right up there. Definitely not. But it doesn't mean I can't put something else up there like these in the back. Make it look like it's a big engine. Let's see what it looked like with an extra one in there. Nope, I can't double it. Okay. That's actually fine though. Makes it look like that's part of the engine. Then this. That don't look right there. That. Well, once it goes from up of this into this and then that go into that, it looks like it's kind of meant like that. Let's put this here for a second. Take this part out. And just do this. I don't like how it sits up like that. I'm gonna take the engine, do reverse, where that's up top like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like that. Looks like I just got a giant horsepower engine in the back of this thing. I love it. And does that look like it's actually connected though? Yeah, sort of for the most part. We'll go with it. Because like one of these I don't think would butt up against enough to it. No. From the front it's fine, but when you get to the side here, unless I was able to stick another one of them in there, which I know ain't gonna, wrong one. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no way that was gonna get in there, but it goes there for some reason. Don't like that at all. We're gonna stick with this little piece. Will he flip? No, too bad. That would have been kind of cool if I could flip it and have two of them. I don't know. If I could get something under it, I actually wouldn't mind having that there. And this is too big. Wait a minute. What if I did this piece? Oh! Having that piece there and then that one there. Now that works. It hides that gap at the top, brings that in, and makes it look like it's a part of the whole big engine thing I got going on. Now this piece here, there is that gap there that kind of throws it off. I know most people ain't gonna look at the fine details like that, but I do. So let's move you there for a minute. What's this gonna look like there? Instead. No. Heck no, that looks stupid. I need something there, though. That would work. The other kind don't rotate. That... No. So far, the blue thing works, but... I don't 100% like it either. So I'm getting there. I might go back with it. I might not. We'll keep looking, see what else I find. Some of these, if they would rotate, that would be so awesome. Huh, I could stick weapons there. Actually, since... Okay. Did I just... Oh, wait a minute. My problem is that little gap there. But if I put weapons like these up here, it would actually hide that. Missile? Too big. I don't want to take away from that either. These sit low enough, but they're too small. No, don't like that. I think these right here would work. But the missiles actually worked also. No, they make it too loud and take away from the look of the engine. I think these are going to be my best bet. Just one on both sides. I got some weapons. They can actually like kind of blend in, especially when I do the colors. So let's just start seeing what I'm going to do with colors. Engine, I'm going metallic. Gray, green. Let's do the gray with the metallic. Let's see how it looks. Just the engines and stuff like that. I'm gonna make them like they're all one piece. Getting the other thing under it though, that's gonna be the thing. That part right there. Got it. There we go. Okay, that looks kind of cool. And let's get you to match. And it blends in. They blend in really well. They don't stand out. Okay, I do like that. That's just the engine. I'm painting that because I want the big engine part like that to be like a special thing. All right. I think we get okay. Let's do these the same. They can be that color. You can be that color. You that color. You that color. You're that color because you're just an accent piece. Well, actually, no. You green, gold. That color green looks better. I don't know. Let's go gold for a minute, because I have an idea. I do like the color of like mixing green and gold together. I think it's a nice, really nice combo. That color green or that color green. Metallic. Like that right there. Because it already has some gold accents kind of in it already. So it definitely works. Getting all the colors to match is going to be fun. I should have did colors beforehand, but I also didn't know what colors I wanted to do either. I might change those to gold. The I don't know, hover things, whatever the heck they're called. I'm just gonna make as much as I can click on yellow for now, or green, and then we'll go back and change things as I go. I don't know. Actually, those probably better as gold. Kind of just blends in. Let's make those gold. Something to break up some of the green. All right. Let's see what these look like gold. Uppies, and yeah, actually they look better gold. Got an idea. Most of this thing is me winging it, and oh, I got an idea. These are going to change back to green. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. Like at first I was, but then it just kind of went, nah. All right, so let's change it because almost just kind of killed it for me. Red. Ooh, I kind of like that straight up metal look. Yeah, that metal look looks actually way better. Alright, that's not bad. Oh, still got that gold. Alright, these can go that. Go that. You go that. I got myself stuck. I get myself unstuck. That's the fun part. I might have to like apply the design that lets me out of here. Store it for later. Resume previous design. There we go. Looks like a couple of these are Well, that one is. But there we go. That's the right color. Now that's the right color. I don't mind. I don't know. Let's see. I think this honestly might need to go. The more I look at it, the more I think it just needs to disappear. Looks better when with it open like that, I think. All right, I only got certain weapons. I need a little of everything, really. All right, let me see if there's any places I can hide these up under here somewhere. Like, I can put them under here. That's not a problem. I just don't want it to look at them. That's the problem. Why? Like, it's not terrible and it's not really in my way. So now I got to make those match that. All right, the colors match. Okay, so I got missiles. I have these here, the photon cannons, dead eyes. Where can I hide them? If I can get them to merge into something where it's not looking dumb, that would be fine. Oh yeah, that's a perfect spot for a gun, right there in front of your cockpit. Just pure genius. Okay, I don't mind those being there like that. Infra knife is okay. Defense cannons or deadeye cannons I think are better than others. Okay, I need shields. I still haven't added shields yet, and I could have added them into that and hit it, but that just, no, it kind of takes away from it. So I need to figure out where I'm going to put the shields. We'll just do those under here. Sorry about the jumping around the screen. Just, I'm trying to get things lined up in the same spot on both sides. There, I got shields. Those are 10, those are 9, and this is 11. But where would I put that one? If I could have got that mixed into there, that would have been kind of cool. But there's nowhere really to place this to look right. Like, I might be able to, like, hide it up into one of these somewhere. I don't even know where that went. I just clicked. Where did it go? It definitely clicked. Oh, there it is. It's right behind that. I don't think that looks right. Let's put you there for a second. I can pull you up, put you there. That don't look right though. Let's see. I'm gonna get me a drink real quick. All right, my hyperdrive range is not that great. And maneuverability is okay. Let's I could try to fit another engine here. That would look right anyway. But that's the thing. I need to look like it belongs, not like it's just a slapped it in to slap it in. Yes, I know phrasing, but take it however you want. Where the heck are you connecting? Like inside? Oh, it's connecting to that. You can't see it. So it's basically connecting to the shield tank, the generator, like right in there somewhere. So gave me at least a little extra boost. Shield strength's okay, damage potential, I could definitely kick that up a notch, but you know, I can actually install those after. They don't have to be installed this moment. All right, why the heck am I getting? Oh, this can be done in wood? Really? I could go fancy? The only color in the whole ship, just red trim on the windows. Cockpit red. No, I ain't doing that. Metallic, darker, light. There we go. I would like to be able to connect that like right there like that into it, but I can't, so we're not going to bother. These, they would have looked cool up here somewhere. If I can make them part of the engines without needing them to stick somewhere. I know that looks stupid. I'm just looking. It's not where I would want it anyway. I would want it. I would want it like somewhere there. On the outside part of the engine like this. Stop connecting back! Yeah, just like right there. That would look cool. If I can make it part of the engine. But I would have to have some way to get something in between, inside there, and I don't think there's anything else I could get inside to make it fit. That has the connections that. Wait a minute. Did you just fit in there? Really? What about you? Well, like you're going in there. Would. Now, would that give me somewhere to connect the damn, fins to? Probably not. Yes, it did. Heck yeah! I got my fins. I like it. I'm actually happy with that. Okay, the fins need to be the color of that though. I wonder if I should make the engine like another color. Because these here are the same color as these. But for some reason they look the color of this. Alright. Red engine, no. Gold, no. Huh. If I go with the black and blue. Ooh. That actually might work. Let's go with that. see how I can make this look. Okay, I'm digging the blue. We're gonna go with the blue and gray there. Blue and gray on these. Yeah, make sure I got that done. I guess these being that color would make more sense now. Okay, that's a nice accent color, like to be a part of it. And then these going to be that. But I'm not going to make it a whole bunch of overly blue. It's just like the engine something special. So it is. And these kind of work with these engines. Maybe exhaust for those. I don't know. Let's change that out to these. Okay, I kind of like that a little bit because it makes it look like the, okay, that's the intake for the engine. I do like how that works. I just do like one under it and one above it. Yeah, there we go. One under, one on top. Makes a little more sense. No, I don't need another one of those up there. Because they're smaller engines, so they wouldn't need bigger ones up top. Only problem is I got like a second engine under there, which that's fine. I guess make a second one under it. There we go. There. Just on the bottom up here, there's no way for me to put something like that there, but I think that'll work. Like, even if I don't keep this front end like this, I do like how this is turning out. But we're gonna take this ship for a test run. It's only Class C. We're gonna definitely have to kick her up a notch. Add to collection. All right, let's give her a run. Of course, I got to put a stairs to get up to the cockpit. So we're just going to put them up here. Okay, I'm really liking the look of like a giant motor and engines in the back. Just ram through it. Okay, that's awesome. That just makes it look scarier than anything coming at you. You're just going along and then this. All right, let's find our planet that has our base on it. Is it that one? I haven't even scanned that one, so no. Oh, wait a minute. We're in a different thing altogether. So this ain't even in where I got the base at. Might as well scan these planets, see what they are. An anomaly. That's not bueno. Toxic anomaly. So there's a lot of anomalies. Oh, you're a big boy. Blighted planet. So nothing here in this space is good. This whole area sucks. You didn't get scanned, or you got scanned? No, okay. Okay. Like, from this view, I really like how the ship turned out. Like, the big engine, the back of it. And I think everything until I get up into the very front of it, where the cockpit is, I like until I get there. Son of Gek. Yeah, this would be a Gek design. So let's remove this real quick and see what it looks like. Okay, if I got rid of the big wing things in the front and maybe went to the smaller, skinnier ones, like this. Okay, that's not as bad, but I also liked it better when it's hard to judge. All right, we'll keep working on it, see where we end up. Why is it okay? No, I don't know why, but it did that, but no. Heck no. And why am I not able to put those there? All these questions and more not being answered on this episode of Cluster Duck. That's not as bad. Like, it works. I know that's what I originally was actually going to go with at one point. Give me an excuse, I could probably like change these to blue as a front piece and stuff, but I kind of want to keep that down, but I would make that blue and gray. I don't know. This one is even bigger, but it's shorter. And it doesn't go all the way down like it needs to. It's a kind of a hard drop. These, I don't know if that would work. Let's... it gives a slightly different look, but I don't like how it pops off to that end. And if I was going to do those, I probably have to go with, where is it? This one. Which I don't know. That would leave a gap there in between there and there. You wouldn't. So, no, don't delete. There we go. I'll just keep you, put you back. It would just leave that opened and make it look like it's not connected, which I want to make it look like it's connected even though it's not. I I could bring the neck of it out farther and have the cockpit up farther. But I'm not sure yet. That would have to be switched to a whole different style going down there if I did that. Not a lot of options to go with to fix this problem. Yeah, because I would have to go with this, and it still would leave like a gap showing through on both sides. So I might go back with what I had, or no, I don't know. Let's try to move the cockpit and take that piece. We're gonna go forward just a little more. Makes it look like a whole different ship when I do it like this, though. Instead of that, let's do a half. So, ambassador shorts, there. And then the cockpit, back up here. Underpiece, I could do this. Just as a temporary. I might like it, I don't know. Probably won't, but we're gonna go with it. I could do that. Then flip. But then also do something on the sides if it lets me connect it. Ah, too bad. I was kind of hoping to do something interesting like this right here and bring it into that. But I think I would have to get rid of this. That's not terrible, actually. I just would like something to go there, so, like, I can't connect that unless there was something there behind it. Give me that extra connection. But because I'm doing that like that, I can't. What about one of these? I don't think these have the extra connections, but we could try. No, I need you forward, not there. Don't look like they got side connections. I still would have to bring, like maybe just put this in there for a second, that there, and then like just something like that real quick. Okay, now I don't think it'll give me the connection I want, but yeah, it gave me a connection there instead of there, which sucks. I could move that there and then do that. Can I move you back though? No. All right, so I can't do that the way I want. So get that. We're gonna copy you, flip you, put you there. But then can I connect something bigger or something that goes back? I could do an engine maybe. Yeah, okay, no. I need something that sweeps backwards. See, that is what I'm talking about, like something that would sweep backwards more than forwards. That's two forwards. This is actually makes it almost look like I got cannons instead of engines right there. I'll keep the idea, but probably not. Oh yeah, I tried you. Nope, connection's too forward. I need something with a farther back connection. Well, yeah, that makes sense. No, don't think so. All right, let's go with other stuff then. Really? How the heck is that connecting like that? Why is it upwards connection, not a sideways connection? All right, that might be my problem. It's a upwards connection. I need more than one point of connection. Nope, don't like that. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could do this. I really would like to be able to do that. To have that extra piece there and blend it together. And I'm not sure how I would get that to work without taking maybe this out. There's something that has a bunch of weird snap points. I just can't remember what the part was. I don't think it's this. Because if I can get the snap points to kick in where I want, and then delete that part and keep them there, that will be exactly what I'm hoping for. Now, like I said, I want to avoid using that part. Yeah, let's put another one of these right here. That would make total sense. Another set of wings, why not? All right, let's go back to you. What if I put another one there? I don't like, obviously I'm not happy with that there like that, but I might get the stat points that I want. Yeah, even that goes too far forward. That would blast in there, but it ain't gonna look right. And the snap point for these are too far up. All right, so get rid of you. And get rid of you. Too big. Actually, we're gonna go back to this right there. And I'm gonna add that one little piece back in, this. the thermal grill, because I think it actually kind of works there. And then duplicate you. Why? Just why? And this kind of just makes me wonder what the heck. Like, why is it pointing upwards? Like, why is my snap point there? Just give me some weird snap points like there. Look, even that don't make no dang sense. Yeah, or that. Yeah, that'd be great driving. Yeah, just snap right inside before I can get to the cockpit. That's perfect. Some snap points make so much sense. Yeah, that'd be a great place for an engine, right next to cockpit. I'm sure your brain will love you afterwards. All right. So that going to that. See, I don't mind that. It's just the problem is if I move this and this one. Let's put that there for now. What could I do to blend that into that? That will be my main thing. This doesn't really match. There's none that truly match it. Except for maybe that, and even then it's a little too short. If I went with the style that kind of looks like those. This one. It just changed the whole look of the entire ship. It'd be nice if I could just like connect out farther and then have a piece going up. Because I could do stuff like that to wrap around, that type of thing. That works also, look-wise. See, that kills me not being able to close that in. Anybody watching the future or anything, or just right now lurking around, if you have an idea, a way to tweak that, let me know to make it fit the way I'm wanting it to fit. Because I don't think it looks that great with the cockpit the way I had it, where this was back here. Security, how you doing, buddy? You there? Fix the color. I do like that, but we're sticking to that. Put another entrance like right at the front. What the heck can I do here? I'm doing all right. Getting a little frustrated right here because I got the back of this ship looking how I want it from like here back. I'm happy with this. But up front, it's killing me. Like right here at the front, I'm just not happy with how it's coming out so far. Okay, and there's nothing connecting, so I can't put one at the bottom. Makes no dang sense. Now it is. Thank you. There we go. And I would maybe wrap around. I'm not sure. Bring it out even farther just don't make no whole lot of sense either, but I'm testing just things out to see what I'm going to do. And then keep in mind, that's not the color of the ship. The color of ship is actually like a metallic thing. All right, that's not working. I think we'll just go back to this for now until I get a better idea. Like, that's the way I originally had it. And then I had this under here. See, it's not terrible. It's just, it could be a lot cooler right here. But the ship itself is not bad. All right, let's head back through the jump to the planet I was working on before I left. Or at least the last station, that way I can just fly back. Recent should be this one. The whole thing is I just wanted to make a ship look like it was completely hovering. It has no landing gear that touches ground whatsoever. I didn't want this ship to touch ground at all. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I did have some of these over here. Just not many of those. Is this another one that I haven't discovered anything on? Dang. Nope, there's my planet. Crash site. That's where I wanted. And the nice part about these ships is too, if I don't like it, I could always destroy it and make another one. Yeah, I gotta check what other little goodies that I got hidden in here that I can build that I normally wouldn't build without the mod. What are you? Not sure what that is. I just don't want to put them down and then they're permanently here if I can't figure out what they are. So they're different colors, I can tell that much. My dang. You're a big boy. One of these I'm gonna have to test on a, like a, that's a swimming pool. That's a freaking swimming pool. I'm gonna have a swimming pool. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it, the swimming pool, but I'm gonna have a swimming pool. Dang it. Okay. Note to self, we have swimming pool. Okay, that's kind of an array type deal. Got it. That's the staircase that I placed right there. That's those stupid flag things I can't get rid of. Another flag thing. I don't see what this is. Oh, another dumb flag. That could be interesting. Okay, that's just a thing up top. Oh no, that was the other one was a different set of stairs. Okay. Oh, that is the control panel to scrap ships and everything. This, I am not quite sure what that does or what it's for. Eva, welcome back. And of course, one's the Pokemon table. If I do the Pokemon, I'm gonna have to like stop the music so we can hear it. All right, over here. This part. This is the Pokemon table. This right here. So let's put it. I'm gonna put it actually in the freighter parts. Like as soon as you go in the freighter area. There we go. I wonder if I could put more than one. I have like a little casino type deal right there. And one more. See, and I could choose which one I want to hit up. Your eyes creep me out. All right. For everybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, let me turn the music off. Because you're going to want to hear the music in the game. Now, this is obviously the game's version of Pokemon, in my opinion. Except you only get 3 monsters to play with. Yeah, let's go with my worm. Nugget will be a good one. We'll go with Nugget. So we got desert, tropical, and Let's see, what else is there? Freezing. Suzui. Before he was fire, I'm not sure how he magically turned to tropical. Let's go with this thing. Anybody who likes Pokemon or played the games on the DS and things like that, pay attention to music and the game sounds. The mod I'm using changes them all. I didn't expect him to have a worm. My worm's cooler though. He got legs. And he won. Suck it. And you got another worm? Oh, that was terrible. That one looks like it has ears. Well, I'm gonna switch out if he lives this round. XY, right? Alright, we're switching. We're going Nugget. Nugget, I choose you. I love the noises. Primal Rage. Holy shite! Nugget's a badass. So, I gotta get a hold of the guy who made the mod and see if he can change the way the table looks. Because I want to make it look like a Pokemon arena table instead of a checkerboard thing. Yeah, Nugget's a badass. Alright, we'll try the next table, see if they got the same kind of creatures. Even the winning music is Pokemon. I love it. Okay, they got a mix. Nope. Oh, but where am I? How'd I get in here? I'm stuck. It kicked me out part way. They kicked me out for leaving the battle. They didn't like it. I'm back, bitches. That is one of the different variety of creatures. Let me see if I'm gonna do it again. Yep. It's sending me all the way up here when I leave. So I'm better off just doing the battle. Alright, we're doing desert. Dang. Okay, change lineup. Alright, worm. I had a fire butterfly at some point. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna go fire butterfly, and this thing didn't get a chance to fight. So we're gonna make you first. There we go. That big old eared worm again. Oh, yeah, this guy's gonna get his butt whipped. Remove negative, mutate. Morphs opposing creature radioactive return. Ooh. Okay, that mutated him into something else. So I think that makes him weaker towards my attacks. Alright. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, that might have been a good idea. Ooh, this guy's definitely got stronger compared to this guy. Yeah, we'll swap you out if you live. Nope, you didn't. Alright, we're gonna fire. Decrease combat effectiveness of opposing creature by 5% for 5 turns. So I deal damage to him, but major damage to him, but then he heals afterwards. I don't like that. Might need to swap out. Yeah. Yeah, swap. Nugget, I choose you. Park the car. You should know better to mess with the Nugget. Plus it gives like an extra hit of damage after, I believe. Ouch. Don't hurt my nug. That's it. Take that extra turn. Ow! Heal! Yeah. We both did the same attack to each other. Okay, so I could kill him, but let's try to win. Oh, he's full power. We're gonna go sacrifice. Oh, I thought it would hit him first when I sacrifice, but I guess not. I read it wrong. Sacrifice doesn't work that great unless you have high HP. Okay, so he's weak against desert, so I might have trouble here. I want to decrease his combat effectiveness. I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, I lost. All right, it sent me out of the thing again. All right, there. We're gonna go back down. I'm gonna do one more. I can't go out on an L. So we're gonna go to the far table because that doesn't seem to send me through the roof when I was here last time. All right, so fire's weak against that. You're strong against fire and frost. You're strong against desert. Ooh. Go back. I didn't do that right. Actually, I'm going to replace you with my bug. No. My mouse. All right. You're good. You're not so good. So you're weak against desert. You're strong against desert. 166, 124, 172. 67, 81, 66, 223. Okay, we're going with naughty bits. All right, we got our lineup. Razor leaf. That all you got? Say you like this one. Yeah, you don't look like you liked it very much. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. Decreases accuracy of the opponent creature. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yep, that was a good choice. Razor leaf. I'm gonna say barrage when I can get him a little closer to low. Or now. Nah, just razor leaf him. There we go. We're good. Jam! Have you done much of this in your game? Ow. Lower your accuracy. There we go. He's a plant. Well, tropical. So we're going to switch. And, oh, I grabbed two tropicals. But you're good against tropical and desert, so let's go. Let's go, cluster mouse. Ow. Alright. We're going to heal ourselves. His accuracy should still be affected. Yeah. Alright. 60, 70. Mechanical damage, dealing with that. Decrease your opponent's creatures by 70. Ooh. Morph other. Okay, we're gonna morph him. There we go. Now he's a desert. I can hurt him more. It's a good thing I did that thing when I did. Oh, that was weak. And now I'm stuck in that loop with this guy for a bit. It's getting the next turn will be even stronger hit than that, but how many turns he's got left? This is his last turn. Okay. The healing ain't gonna be enough. Ouch. Primal Rage. Self-assembly. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see that coming very well. It wasn't. I'm surprised it lasted. Naughty bits. We're gonna get to Nugget to park the car. Not going to deter me playing. We're gonna go Grasping Tendrils. Primal Rage. There we go. I want to get a bird. I have, like, the butterflies that fly, but it's not the same as something like that. He heals a lot with that restoration. At least with Grasping Tendrils, he'll keep taking damage after every turn he takes. Ouch. For him, anyway. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I got one more creature. Oh, I won. The game probably would have went to him. Oh, I can gene edit. And you. Awesome. 1% mutation. Sweet. Okay, so this guy doesn't send me out in oblivion, so let's get rid of these two, and we'll keep him. Let's check out our animals. You got a gene edit. Let's see. Agility. What's current abilities? Electric Storm. Decreases defensive strength. Self-assembly is a good one. We're going to increase that. Oh, it wouldn't let me increase. Okay. Really? But it says I have one. Agility, health, combat. We're going to get the combat up then. There. Then you got one. I got your combat and health. Health is okay. Combat effectiveness, agility is great. So let's increase the combat. I want to be able to make that an S at some point. All right, see if there's any others. Yep, you actually. Steve has one. You're a B in combat, so we need to work on your combat. Oh, and Nugget. Nugget has everything but agility, so let's increase your agility just a little bit then. There we go. I think the only creatures that I haven't tried, let's see what he's going to give me to fight. Tropicals. Nope, I don't want to do those. It's going to be the same. Alright, so I want to use creatures I haven't used. So Attack profile is good against tropical. So, Mouse, you're gonna go. We'll keep Nugget in as a backup. Well, actually, no. Instead of the Mouse, we'll go him. Because I haven't really used him much. And this one has not very good combat effectiveness. This one's decent. That one sucked. That one didn't even get the chance to fight. So that one I haven't even tried to fight either. This guy is a plant. You're good, but I want to give somebody else a try. Because we got a plant there. I don't need another plant. We'll go with him. All right, let's try this. All right, so you're good against desert. He's a plant. You're good against tropical. Holy crap! That was a bad idea on my part. Ouch. Swarm of flies. What's that do? Dang. Yeah, he got one-hitted. Yeah, I got no way to heal this guy, but Flurry did good. He may not win, but at least he's putting some damage on it. Deals damage to yourself, also increases. Oh, well, they ain't gonna do good. So let's just take the last hit and then switch to the next one and let Nugget try to park the car for the rest of the team. See if he can win against all of them. Oh, you suck. He's like spinning around. Yeah, that's funny. I only got one choice. I got a Nugget. Prime Rage. There we go. How you like it? I bet you don't. Nugget's a beast. Jeez, go Nugget. I still gotta change his name to Nugget. I keep calling him Nugget, but his name ain't officially Nugget yet. He's getting revenge for all the weak ones he had teamed up with. How dare you hit my nugget? Ooh. I think Nick, I'm just gonna focus on leveling up his like health. That way I can use some of the like other powerful moves or something. All right, well I can doctor them up now. Wait, what do I have in my inventory? Yeah, I thought I got rid of a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's do this. Nugget. Your combat is awesome, but I'm going to make sure you can live through the attacks a little more. You sucked, but it's because your health is terrible and everything else about you is not great either, but I'm keeping you around because you're cool and I got you off a special thing anyways. Increase your combat. Alright, that's it. Yep, none of them else are ready to go. I think that was good. Alright guys, I think that's where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. I will remember to add the mod information about the Pokemon music and sound effects. So if you want to do that and you like the sounds, kind of give you the feeling of Pokemon, it'll be there for you. I also have the list of other mods in the description that I'm running right now. I will see y'all back tomorrow. And before I go though, don't leave just yet. I am going to go see if any of our friends are streaming right now, and if they are, I'm going to raid them, send you over to them, let you know what they're playing. Let's see. Amy's doing River Run. Cryptic's doing Gold River. Drano's doing First Light. Ooh, he's doing First Light James Bond. That's a good one. Sergeant Kelvin's doing Windrose. I think we'll go with Drano in the 007. Mike's not streaming right now, so. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow night. I hope you have a great one. Hit that like button and subscribe. Cluster Dog out.